What is up? Hello. I'm back. We're on some level 98 quests. I leveled up my botanist to 100 yesterday and completed that delivery quest line. Let's see how far we can get today. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. I keep forgetting to do this. You have done your part and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. Happy Sunday to all the people. This is the kind of things families do, Gululja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Conan, the head of Reason, occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Zoralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So, Gululja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? She doesn't eat. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... I think we know who it is. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha-ha! The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts. Here, think, feel. Precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there more Endless? There we go. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life, I can't help but be reminded of the Aya. Did Kakiwa and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh shit, she's already dead, but she's an endless, and that's why she's controlling a doodad.
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
All right. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Gululja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoralja watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. So, what I am thinking, especially the thing about people living on in the memories, are the people who died still technically alive in like a computer server or something? They have to. Everybody who's ever died is an Endless, but they can only exist in certain spaces. Sphene is the only one who can actually appear before us in what I assume is some kind of constructed body. So I assume that's what's the deal with Kakua. And she probably... If people don't generally know about the Endless, then I'm guessing that she's kind of lied to all of her people in Oblivion about her real body being somewhere, so because she's the ringleader and needs to stay in hiding. In reality, she's been dead, but she's still conscious in the soul servers. Fun stuff. I don't know how I would feel like living on, my consciousness living on, but like not in my body. I don't know. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Gululja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gululja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zoralja can do? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. What do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene! Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. So, next question. Why would we need to be Alexandrian citizens to help with the energy needs? It's your boy Otis.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
'Twould be my pleasure. to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolol.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Shit's going down, down. It's going... This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Bone white? It's yellow, though. Honey yellow. Why is this one white? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Let's go. Catfish pie. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So will you leave Zoralja to me? We believe in you, Lamati. Thank you, CT. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolal safe. Get his ass!
Zoralja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne.
I will be right back. Okay, sorry about this. Did I forget to mute my mic? Did y'all hear any of... My mom called. I don't think I said anything that was... bad or private. Anyway, she let me go back to streaming.
But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended, Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
Oh shit, I thought he was gonna do it.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak, of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Hi, Raelix. Yeah.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, this is an interesting development. And the thing is that Sveen actually does love her people, and she does like us. But she needs resources, and that's kind of scary that she's willing to go through with it.
They're coming! Well, come on then, you tin.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Sorry, I accidentally clicked.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Like the bad guy from the main antagonist from Shadowbringers was like that too, willing to do some terrible stuff to people for the people he cared about. It's like, man.
The spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
Woohoo! Go get him.
You got it.
That's my boy. Not you.
Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
Sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Come no closer, you bastards!
It's my other boy. Yeah! Woo! Hell yeah, brother!
That was a near thing.
I just noticed that he has like a magic staff in his other hand, right?
You...
Was it? Give me a better look.
Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Oh, it looks like an axe or something. I don't know. Axe or sphere or stave or something. It's yeah.
infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
What is it? Oh shit! Yeah, it looked like an axe or a mace. The way they describe the blessed siblings as one head is for physical strength and one head is for magical strength, which is why I assumed magic staff. Magic staff could easily double as a club though, but also fucking dragons! It's the Endwalker theme!
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Right in the nick. Tuliolal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Well, shit.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Do they become defective after the Queen's done possessing them? Is that why there's so many ones called defective ones out in the field? Whew, buddy. It's just betrayal all day, every day. From all sides, isn't it, up here? Traitor gonna get betrayer gonna get betrayed on. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Can do. We're doing a duty. Are you ready, CT? Yes. Let's go. They don't even have a technological way to do that humanely. They just gotta go the old-fashioned butchering.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
There's been nothing else in the... maybe missing portions of story from not having played or been here, but it does seem like possessing them overclocks them. Yeah, that's actually the first time we've seen it happen. That's the first time it's revealed how Sven was, like, going about talking to people, so... your guess is as good as mine.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Namachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh no. That's messed up.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
Get resurrected from being shot just to get shot in the face again, man.
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. If you care for your people, then protect them. Put up or shut up, lady.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then do it!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do. Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Let's go. This way's blocked. Oh. Interesting. Help as many as you can. Alright, mother chuggers.
Let's deal with these ones first.
Whoop. Getting in my way with Lamont. Wait. How come I couldn't?
There are still those we can save. We keep moving.
Oh, we ain't going that way. Can we go this? Wait, huh? No. Oh, here. Nope. What? Thank you. Why didn't you do that right away? So many still crying out in fear and pain. Please hold on. I got this guy. Get. Oh, fuck off. I have no souls left. If I get killed again, I...
Be at ease.
Take deep breaths. Are you hurt? It's nothing serious. I fell down, that's all. I'll be fine. Thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Your Majesty is unharmed. It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Cryle! Cryle Raha! Oh, I keep... Would you let me target something? What is going on with the pictomancy? These crazy effects.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Cryle, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
Let's go. There we go. The Otis Oath broken.
Out of it, Otis! Will you recognize us?
him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Oh, now you recognize him.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Have they given any explanation on the Lalafell traveling with me? A little bit. Yesterday during stream, we learned that
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
her earring has like a memory storage device. And also that the founders of a resistance group here were Lalafell, so it's possible that they were her parents. That is all the new info we've gotten so far, though.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Bum, 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 bum. Woo!
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as that money holds, I shall fight on it. It's but a flesh wound.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if... Ah! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No! Oh! Was this meant to happen? Please tell me this was meant to happen.
Not good. At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Hey! Yeah, get him. Otis's condition, no! Woo! Woo! Are you alright? Are you alright? Are you about to get... You're about to get killed by a guy. Oh!
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you. Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Not surprised that they gave him a last stand moment, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll run the 3-minute ads. We won't be playing during that break time, so I will be right back. Wait. Turn that back off. I'm back. God damn it, what is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Spell speed, tenacity, direct. I'm just gonna get scrawny. Skrilla. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and CT want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. The back room. Normal Mara on just another normal Sunday, getting a normal chat by a normal Nyan. Hello, Robo Nyan. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. So my Independence Day weekend, I pretty much stayed home and played Final Fantasy, which was a good weekend for me. We had some loud fireworks and music on the actual day of the 4th, but they stopped around midnight, so I was able to sleep. And Callie didn't seem too bothered by the noise. I think she might be going deaf. How was yours? Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And King Zeralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war. Ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. I feel like it's a very big flaw that your regulators do not erase memories of your own deaths. Like, that seems like a whack thing for it to... Oh, it's okay to forget other people who died, but if you get into an accident or somebody shoots you in the face and it resurrects you, it's... Like, keep that memory, that's fine. Like, what? Not a party person. Yeah. I like small gatherings. I didn't really have that this year, plus I have a game to play, but... You saw an old friend you hadn't seen in 10 years. That's awesome. Stuff like that's really nice. Thank you, I'm alright, I think. Say you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere. In the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. I'm still kind of iffy on her. I think I would have liked some time with her to actually be a bad guy before she got betrayed. You want to do the back rooms? Yes. Go into the back rooms. Disc 2 or Disc 3 part of the expansion? Oh, definitely. I am at level 99 and the quests we're doing are level 98. The maximum level for this expansion is 100, so we're definitely in the second half. I do not know how much left there is, but we're getting close. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gululja. He hasn't uttered a word in small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out and it'd hurt him even more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Where's Erinville, by the way, Mom, if that is your real name? Oh...
Are you all right, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
What if the robed guy was a Tomberry race? These guys are the lizard people are already a race. They're called the Mamulja. And the Tomberries do exist in 14 also, so I get where you're coming from. He kind of has the look of it. He's also a kid though. Which is why he's small. You should get some rest, Gululja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gululja there? I will, thank you. Think you got some splaining to do, lady. The things I would say to Zoralja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. What is happening? Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for... Otherwise, feel free... The back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Let me check something. Endwalker had 1, 2, 3. Oh, the 4th dungeon was the 4th, 5, 6. Okay, so there were only 6 dungeons in the main story, so... Man, that doesn't tell us anything. Which one was this again? Oh. Okay, so... We got 97, so we should expect a 99 and a 100 at the very least, so... Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. Oh, we're starting to get Aether Currents from the story quests, too. I wonder if we're just about wrapping up here. During your confrontation with him, Zoralja bade Wuklamot come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fen, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls as we strongly suspect, it's gotta go all the way to the top. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Do I get to do a dungeon? I want to do a dungeon. It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. Oh. There you are. All this time, you've known that XIV is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolal informed. Best of luck to you. How do I get out of here again? I'm stuck. There it is. Dungeon, dungeon, Origenics. Where are we going? In front of the Everkeep, it said. Nope. Would you? Controller, stop playing with me. Oh. Okay. And then I guess the question is, there should be another trial fight after him, after this. So then, next question is it going to be Zoralja? And if it is, then what happens afterwards? All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. The entrance to Orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Back the way you came, CT, because you decided to be cute with this. Yeah, we are definitely ramping up to the end, but I have no idea what comes next. We're gonna climb a tower and confront Zoralja. But good lord, because we have a whole other zone after this. What's going to happen? I at least knew what we were like fighting towards with Endwalker. This is something. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? So easy. Too easy. Easy to say perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good, we set off very soon, so be ready. Yeah! I'm all raring to go. Sorry, Alize. I guess we technically are still in Shaktural, but it feels disingenuous to call it that. On the other hand, if somebody ends up saying that, then they're not giving context for the wider meaning of what's going on. Follow the path and you'll soon see the entrance. Be careful now. Iclops, that's a good name. Let's see if I can actually get these jokers to get over here. Come on. There we go. Wooklamot! Where is she? There she is. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh my god, come on. Oh lord. He's right in a cow's ass. Goodness. Quickly into the freight elevator. The diversion did the trick. Let's push straight to the middle level. There should be another freight elevator further and use it to head up. Blip bloop. Blip bloop. So many regulators, they all used to belong to someone. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika be among them? Ah. Oh, first boss. Herpicaris. Herpes Caris. What is... That is a... He is a funky looking dude. This is my favorite Resident Evil 2 elevator boss. He kinda has that vibe, doesn't he? He kinda looks like a bug from a little ways away, and then you... And obviously he does have those features, but you start seeing the details up close and it's like, oh, you're a little gnarly, aren't you? Alright. Mechanics. Mechanics, I remember mechanics. Vasoconstrictor. Okay, he's got his goops. Alright. Okay, he lifts that one up. And he goops. And then he lifts that one up. And he goops. And he lifts that one up. And he goops. And he lifts that one up again. And he goops. Ooh. Wait. Uklamat, where are you going? Oh, Christ and mighty. Oh. Okay. Oh, man.
Just the beginning.
My birthday is December 7th. That is fine. Are you kidding me? I did not have that many. I did not. I did not have that many stacks. This is embarrassing. Andy Goop that way. Andy Goop that way. Andy Goop that way. Andy Goop that way. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. God. that way. And you goop this way. And he gooped that way. And he goops this way. And he stops gooping. And he okay, can stay here for 2 rounds, and then, but move up. Okay. Got it. Alright, get ready for goop. And you goop it that way. And he goops this way. And he goops that way. But then he'll goop this way. And then he'll stop gooping for a little bit. And he goops this way. And he goops this way. And he goops this way. And he goops that way. Yay! Finally. 3rd time's the charm. It'll get tougher from here though, so stay on your toes. I hope not. That should have been a fluke. A dead end? No, wait. Not the best camouflage now, is it? Is it? Ah! Please present identification. Failure to comply will result in the use of force. Okay, I think we're sticking with the one pull. He said the purple stuff was all souls, I think. The conveyor's been activated. We continue up. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed aether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases the risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in the event of an emergency. Priority observation subject. Identification number 161127. Name Namika. Physical cessation age 86. Citizen memory erasure completed. Corporeal disposal completed. Aether extraction completed. Oh shit. No. Is she okay? I mean, she's dead, but this is where souls are stripped of memories. Indeed, the souls are the white matter, and they're being sent to Zeralja. And what's the yellow stuff? Second stage separation. Mixed aether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul aether is then conveyed to the upper orogenics for final processing, and memory aether to the mesoterminal. Route and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Oh, that's where they send the people to become the Endless, I'm guessing. Ooh, look at this. Oh, look at those big ol' hands. Oh, it's a sexy body with big ol' hands. Oh, this is like, what's her face in the raid quest, in the Alliance raid quest. She got that flappy coat, but it's arms. Bionic Thrash. Woo! Look for the false ones, I'm guessing. Yeah. What's happening over here? Which ones are we going to? Wait, really? Oh, fuck! Ah, what did I do wrong? I was Okay, I see how that works. I think, yeah. I kind of love it when mechanics build on each other like that. Okay, I can make that work. There There we go. The grid bar song's playing music for you? Yeah. This won't be comfortable, but intruders can't be choosers. Everyone ready? Yep. Woo! This is where data ends. You're on your own now. The souls are being cleansed prior to storage. They're headed up, but where do we go from here? Soldiers, hold them off. Where are they?
Just the beginning.
Third stage purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision detector. Having completed the aforementioned processes, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential for the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. Woo. Oh, fine. This is where they research the use of feral souls. Release all test subjects. Woo! It's the big boy club. Experiment log 216, subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of beasts, via prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves within the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all but certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Look at this big old turtle bull! The automatoid, a giant enemy tortoise! Woo! I have a gap closer that I can use. It's quiet, too quiet. Oh, we're at the boss. Ambrose the Undeparted. Let's see if I can beat this thing within about 9 minutes. Let's go. Alright, we got something on the floor. Overwhelming charge. Okay, front. What is this? Directional gravitational field. I'm following Kryl. What? That didn't do anything. What is... I still don't understand that. genuinely don't understand this one. Awesome. Starcross. Oh, I leveled up. Enhanced Star Diver. Oh, it changes to Starcross. Okay, I see. I see. Don't tell me that was it. See, what? I'm gonna be so mad if that was Namika. What do you mean don't tell me that was? Come on, lady. You already possess one? Alright. Well, fine. I'm getting us out of the duty and then we're gonna take a quick break as soon as we get to a point.
Not opening.
All right, here we go. Quick break. I will be right back. I am back. Let us continue on.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Estinian?
And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Enough people for a trial.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. Hello?
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us. What in the world is that? It couldn't be a void gate.
Well, shit.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
They did hint at this in the lead up when we talked about finding a way to get everybody back to the first and not just Warrior of Light. They foreshadowing this shit.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
All right, here we go. Oh, no alternate members. Okay, we got Wuklamat and Grahatia as tanks. Y'shtola as a healer. Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh, noticeably low. Hold on. Oh, this is so cool though. Is there a mender over here? There is. Okay. Ah! Let's just go into it from here. King of Resolve.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Wait! What's happening? Alright, I know what to do.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
He's freaking out.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path. Trust only in myself.
Oh, buddy.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Okay. Oh, in? first one was out, the second one was in. There's a whole other platform over there. Oh! Oh shit, that's mean. What are we doing?
Hold still.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay, they warp, so it's... Ah! So it's not necessarily the... Dude, I have no idea. Ah! You gotta be fucking kidding me. What do I do? Which one's he syncing with? Oh, that one. Oh, two of them at once? That's mean. Oh my god.
brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kololcha.
It's not over.
Queen Sphene?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene?
Do it.
Why are you here?
Do it.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
Do it. Do it.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you?
Give me a second real quick. Lay it on us, Queen.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away. am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high. Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
She did it! Hold on, I'm finishing my snack. All right. Dude! I am so happy that she is seemingly the real final boss instead of Zoralja. She is a very good antagonist. I'm excited. That woman, Sveen, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Give her points for conviction, I know, right? She's crazy, go nuts. Kakiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sveen spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kakiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. She noticed something aethery? While Sveen projected herself onto machines, Kakiwa controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of aether. When that aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So, Kakiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kakiwa is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sveen, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sveen has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend, your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gululja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Gululja. You too, CT. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and I did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Tacos de carne asada, mesquite soup, creamy alpaca pasta, broccoli and spinach sauté, vegetable soup. Level 99 MSQ. Let's go. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakiwa, we'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gululja. But... You mean to say Gululja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you all right, Lemati? Huh. What is this? Why can't I... Ah. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Yeah, let's go back home. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as a new family. Really? Really, that is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Let me clean up my inventory and stuff before I continue with the story. It looks like an ad should be going through right now. I'm not sure if it is. Crumback.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Namachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululcha.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Did I never unmute when I came back from my break? Shoot. Well, it was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He was as the king of resolve and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. Might be the case, alright. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Check this shit out. Oh! Puppies. Meow. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare you say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Whoop. Whoop. Zeralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with CT's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Gululja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, CT. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. It's not like that, brother. Oh, I said the barracks. Or not? Where are we? There. Come on. That's not a barracks. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alfino and Astinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. CT had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. A lot of other people are fucked if she keeps going too. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. While I had anticipated, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. CT, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, CT is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. It's the gang. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the Reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Oh yeah, it was just like a ceiling type thing. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent and where it should be, but through the gate. To the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region and so was left behind. Then it means... The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. That she can do a fusion reflection again. Indeed, to Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. Okay, so... interesting. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Golden City! The Sky Deep Cenote! Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? This is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing! We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. The stream paused for you. I don't see anything on my end about like dropped frames or connections. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Cenote. Begging your pardon, CT, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. What am I getting? What am I getting? What am I getting? As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Yo. That's a fellow Dragoon. He's still rocking that set from the expansion, from the last expansion. You're a cat person. Hell yeah, brother. Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. What is that minion? Oh no, that's another Lalafell. It's got an umbrella. Rainbow umbrella. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. May I now attain job-specific gear from Mewazunte. And the gear can be dyed upon role quests. Mewazunte is... Oh, you're right here. Ooh! Let's see what these look like. Oh. I'm not super sold on them just yet. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Oh, actually, y'all didn't get to see the flying motorcycle. Check this out. Woo! Yeah! Man. They really put that place all the way over there without any... Is it closer? Is it closer through this way down? Shoot, I don't know. We're already going, okay. Oh hey, look at all these people doing the feat. Or getting ready to do it. I have to go up this way. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. I'll end walk it with you. Come on, let's go. Are you bringing Child along? Oh, Aaronville, you're still here. Guluja along?
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place... Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Alright, he's has the king's authority.
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sphene close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it?
I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
That's interesting. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be all right.
It's fine. Really.
She doesn't want to be left behind.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Correct me if I'm wrong, the white-haired cat is blind. She is, but she can still see magical energies, if that makes any sense. Let's frickin' go!
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sven's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
It is golden! The statue! The Yokui's visions were real!
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokui legend. What? There's a fucking volcano there. There's a... What the heck? What the heck? Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. You never know. It could be Las Vegas. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. This looks like a goddamn theme park. What if it is Vegas? Having a volcano in the middle of a fancy gold city is kind of a given. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. Sort of. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how XIV projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. Like us? We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memory, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for the preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Ooh, this is a big place. I think that this is actually a good stopping point for me. Oh man. Ooh, I'm excited! This is the last area. We are getting very close to the end. So, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna send y'all off on a raid. Thank you for indulging me in Final Fantasy XIV week. It's been real. We're getting close to the end though. Big stretch. Ugh. Once again, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Have a Possum day, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.